There we go. Hey guys, I was gonna start before they did that song, but they like went immediately into it. Oh yeah, I might want to turn volume up. Also, I popped into like the leaderboards, like, oh, we'll see how many people have totally. Oh, that's one of these buttons is the one that I want to press. 1 second. No, not this one. Oh my god. So the new monitor is different in that
It's not the same?
it's not the same. But it is the same in the sense that it has all the same buttons, but rather instead of being on the front of the monitor, they're behind the monitor. So they're much more confusing. But no, so I popped this up to be like, oh, I wonder how far down my old world record's been pushed. No, this is not budged since the last time I looked several years ago. I'm gonna highly assume that number 1 on there is actually either utilizes some glitched mode or hacks it, because 1% item and 100% map. Nah, I'm doubtful. Okay, I was like, was there some like? I know, but no, I wasn't sure if there's like a code injection kind of thing that the 100% map is just kind of added in with that. And Sibir, I think you said that the one that you have on there is different because it's mine would be, because when I did mine it was no major glitches. Something to that effect. I mean, I'm mostly just amazed that I'm still 4th on this list. Okay, if you want to link it, actually here, let me permit you if you want to link it in here. I can't check it right now, but oh, it's this one. There we go. Wow, just in time. Oh, you right, because text comes in. Oh, you know, I don't think I can do it right now. I should just, because you can just whitelist certain people, because like most everyone that's here currently, y'all should be able to link stuff. So I guess I would say unlike, but I suppose more true to the last several times that I've one, I try to find. The only tracker that I know of is the auto tracker. And last I knew it still didn't work. We could not get, like, I even I think even sent, I know I worked with Video Game Roulette on it. Because on the rando dev process, I was our Linux tester. Could not get the auto tracker to work with me. Which is also lines up with any other auto tracker, like, so it wasn't just that one, it's just yeah. What also makes it different is that the tracker would be on this computer, the game is on a different computer entirely. Oh, and our Gamer Zero with the 3-stream watch streak. Hey guys. But hello and welcome Meru,
Hi.
Cadp, Final Fantasy Land, our Gamer Zero, Claus. Yeah, well, you remember back when I got the world record, because it was back when I used to speedrun on stream, and most of my PB attempts were ruined because I would get distracted talking to chat. I'll watch Oats and Goats, his YouTube postings of his. Okay. Well, I hope that's not a pattern. Pattern mind. Okay, could you where do we go? Claus, Caster, Severa, Code and Data. Yeah. And Reshivar. Yes, game entirely froze. Oh, maybe it didn't like that I... We'll see about that. If... I've never had a problem with... Why does it suck now? 1 second. Oh, you know what? It might be really fussy. So the reasons unknown. I've spent literally years trying to find this out. The volume slider on my keyboard, for whatever reason, does not like Linux. So sometimes if I work with it, it just... Yeah, thanks. It just decides, nah, I'm good, and then nothing works again.
Hello, Trevor.
If all else fails, I can try it with OpenGL. Well, that's really weird. Let me make sure that... everything stopped. So, I love Linux. I changed over to this several years ago. Very happy with it. Audio drivers in it are absolutely trash, as they've always been. I hear that I'm not new to the party. Apparently, it's just always been bad. So we're going to restart the audio drivers, see if that does anything better. Alright, good. Things are very quiet. Oh. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, move this over here, this down there. So what I was saying... Oh, yeah, we might need to, Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll cover up part of things. Oh yeah, audio's gonna suck, by the way. Apparently. I mean... I might... I used to do this all the time. I might just do it to this, just because this is gonna... Yeah. This, I don't know, I haven't played in a while. Cool. Alright, so I don't think it was that. Yeah, it's odd. Actually, I did notice, so the most recent patch, not this one. Not this one. The third most recent patch updated a fix for Vulkan memory leaks. It might be what's going on, is maybe this patch from 3 years and some change ago is not happy. So we'll try it with OpenGL. I guess absolutely all else fails. I'll fire up the Switch version. I'm not wild about this either. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, great. Scoop to bam. And if this doesn't do it, then I'll try version 10.0. Which either one of those were great for most things. No, that's not great either. You should we're having fun in a manner of speaking. No, we're not doing that. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, let's try 10.0. Oh, was it not on there? Proton Experimental. Sure, we'll roll with that. Why not? Boop. Oh, grats. Oh, it's been quite some time since I played Dragon Quest 1. I largely remember, like, the final dungeon is like you've a 3x3 grid of visibility. All right, so we'll see how this rolls. Now I do know for a fact the game runs fine in Linux. I tested it. It goes and then the audio just dies. What is up with that? Oh, it's so weird. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This will be good times. I'm just gonna reboot the computer. There's no signal. Maybe it's unhappy that I've got like 3 windows worth of Mox field up on a different screen. Nobody look, I'm going to type in my password. I like that emote. Steam takes a bit to... There we go. Oh my god, a midweek deal on whatever the hell that is. A military shooter. They still make those? Right, in which case we don't want to necessarily... Oh, that's where... Alright, well, that's already down there. Alright, so, well, we'll give this a go. Oh, don't force a compatibility later. There we go. Because this does have a dedicated Linux version, which I know for a fact to work just fine. Again, absolutely all else fails. I have this on Switch. Oh, still force of habit, me running down in speedrun mode. For those that missed it before, my world record is not quite world record, but it's still very high on the list. And number 1 is Hacksword. So anyway, this is Randomizer. I have not practiced. Also, I didn't have a tracker, because the only tracker that I know of is the auto tracker, which does not work. Nor has it ever worked for me, so that's not even a new thing. Yeah, a lot of things actually have, and I mean, even the ones that don't have native Linux servers, Steam is extremely good for operating overhead. Like, Maru and I, Maru has played Maple Story for quite some time, but I've been playing with her, and I have it boot up through Steam, because it just does, just great. Luchas is also fine, but Steam just gets shit done. Alright. So we'll go with this. Audio might give out, Lord knows what. Oh yeah, and I get to actually approve Genwa's thing. I also get to move some of these things off screen because we're not using that tracker. I'm keeping the Super Metroid one on screen for the lulls. Close enough. But anyways, so this is Axiom Verge. I haven't played this in years. I have not practiced it to keep it interesting. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. Oh, vanilla start. Is this even randomized? Hey, SkyTech. Welcome, welcome. I remember in the old speedrunning days, we tested whether or not... Oh, this is a fun weapon to start with. It's a scissor beam. It does this. Also, it does a substantial amount of damage, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Alright. That's what I have this down to. Alright, cool. I know, that's the thing. It's whether or not I remember how to play. Okay, apparently these don't do a substantial amount of damage. Then again, I don't have any plus powers. I'm going this way for really no reason. Oh right, because you don't let the shot complete. You just do this. You basically just have a full-on wave in front of you. All right. We'll have a bigger full-on wave in front of us. Oh yeah, you can activate the other. So there's a switch way on the other side of the room. If we had the fat beam, we can hit everything on this entire room, including that switch. Right, no go. But yeah, the big thing is I don't know whether or not I'm gonna remember how to play. It's been a bit and a half. Alright, we need the gravity bomb, or the glitch bombs for this. I also vaguely remember where the hell anything is. I also never did 100% runs. 100% runs, so most of my memory of this game is roughly limited to, like the 24% we did in the speedrun. Can we get... Oh, that's... vital. Right, didn't they? Because they moved this, because... for the longest time... Oh, right. Yeah, because it's a restart from the spawn point. I don't have to remember... I don't think we can just jump high enough to get this. No, but I can. Let me remember what... There, that button. Okay. Why did I have bound to this? So we have no plus power. So drilling with this is going to take a bit. I also do not remember if we can get any of these. These will kill me. Yeah, and that's a bit of an ask, though. Yeah, no, we're good. My time will be crap, because I barely remember this game. It might come back to me, you never know. But yeah, so we don't have any plus power, which is going to make all of our drilling suck. It's going to make killing things suck. I know, right? Oh. Okay. So, actually, I was going to say... Oh, I might be able to skip Zader with this. 1 second. So this is the trench coat. It's not the best, but we could do things with it. Actually, I don't even need to get rid of half of this shit. Here, I just need to do this. Bam. So for anyone that's watched, actually, let me see if I care about this. Not really. So anyone that's watched Speedruns of the Sun, Speedruns Live, things like that, Sabera has done this, she's done this several times on GDQ and things like that. Any mention of the rocket jump, which is an ability still used to this day, speedrunning. I discovered it while playing the randomizer and testing it. I was like, I wonder if I can get to the end of the game with only these items. And it turns out, yes, I could only get there. Like, it didn't particularly help in finishing a seed, but it allowed you to get to places with just the trench coat. So you... I gotta remember the muscle memory. So basically what it is as long as you have a trench coat, it works a whole lot better. Like, you can pull it off the trench coat. You dash upwards as you are about to jump, and it lets you dash again before the apex of your jump. Which means it lets you gain a little bit more height than you normally should get. And you can utilize this in a number of places to do things you really shouldn't be allowed to do, because the game is basically set up with the expectation that you're only jumping one block shorter than that. And it gets you like, like a block and a half. I'm just gonna make up some numbers on that, but it gives you enough where parts of the game that are specifically structured so that, oh, you obviously can't make this without, you know, these other things. You can make it without having those other things. Alright. We're gonna see. No, I can't jump high enough with this. Now what I can do, not that. Honestly, what I should be doing. What was that? Yes. It's got an in-game timer. If you need my help though, I'm still remembering how to play the game, so. Okay. Alright, well, we don't care about that. Oh yeah. So I don't have a tracker, because, oh my god. Oh, nailed it. Oh, I can't do that anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Okay.
Oh, why are you so sweaty?
Because I'm gaming, bro. You good?
I'll pull my own fingers.
You got it, dear. Bro, bring me Mountain Dew and some pizza rolls. This is true. Yeah. Alright, well, we're done here. I'm doing this not because I think it's a good idea, but because I need to remember how to do this. Nope. Oh, no, you just do it... Wait, no, you have to... 1 second. So here's a fun thing you can do. Oh, am I doing that wrong? It's been a bit since I've done this. Oh no, we go into another room. No, we have to go 2 rooms. So the mechanic. Oh, now I gotta. So mechanically, things that happen in the game. Things will only... if you go 2 rooms away, it will respawn things. Mostly enemies. But in this case, we're going to respawn those bubbles that I blew up. And now we're up here. And we're going to do the same thing here. And what this is going to do... It's going to zip us upwards into another room. Yeah. I'm glad I remember how to do this, because, until I... Yeah. This is fun. Thing is, so we're in another room, but I'm not seeing the room. So now we're seeing the room, and now we can go back into that room. These will kill me. I can kill them, but we have effectively no attack power right now. We do have... Oh, man! Well, there's a fraction of an attack power. The nice thing is that we do have a weapon that... well, rip us. Oh, never mind. The nice thing is we do have a weapon that has a decent rate of fire, all things considered. There we go. So this is a waste of time. We do get to see these things. And the nice thing is that we just get to teleport back to where we came from. Now, you can zip up... Oh, can we not go that? Here, get stuck there, thank you. Oh, yeah, right. If we zip up from there, I don't remember where we go. And I don't think I want to. Oh no, that'll bring us to the Fat Beam thing. Oh, but the problem with this is that it's a bit of an ask, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. If I remember correctly, it's a bit of an ask to get to...
He's so sweaty.
Yeah. See, oh, right. Okay, never mind. So the correct answer to doing this would have been... I mean, we can keep going this way. No, I can't. No, I can't. Right? Right. So in order to do this, I would need to transition 2 screens, which we can't do. Okay. But back in the day, this isn't the speedrunning thing. I think they changed it on this. Maybe the speedrunning mode has this as well. The teleport back to your last save point was literally 1 button press off from the close the entire game, and I killed many a run by accidentally closing the game. Hey, Lisa, welcome up. Alright, so now I'm going to actually make proper decisions now that I've practiced all of the crazy speed tech that I haven't done in a while. It still is. Oh, you missed it, actually. So I've mentioned this before. I used to hold the world record in this, and my... I'm still ranked number 4. Number 1 is obviously hack the game, because that is an impossible score. Yeah. Number 4 cheated. Number 2 is Sabera, and I believe she said that it's a glitch mode, so technically it's a different category officially. And then number 3, he beat my score like 2 years after. I know I got cheated on. Yeah. All right. Well, so there's a full health up. Crap. Well, we'll go this way. Also, people are gonna have to remind me what the passcodes are. I only remember Ding or Gizbar. And that's not here. Oh no, yeah, because yours, well, you're still listed as any percent hard mode. I saw that. Is Animal Well on there? If you've not played Animal Well, I recommend Animal Well. Yeah, there are definitely some parts of this game that if... I remember back in the day, I used to just single drop through here. So, again, it's also been a while since I played this. Also, I never did 100% speedruns, so a lot of the... I don't remember where all the things are. You know what? It's a randomizer. We'll save here. Sure. So, there are definitely parts of this game that can be physically taxing, and really specific, very quick, very difficult button inputs. Can I get to that? Yes. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, of course, Justin Bailey. Oh, right. Right, that's the Sudrin key, right? Oh, enhanced drone launch. Okay. Oh, alright. Enhanced drone launch is so fun. No, I vividly, because there's a lot of very difficult, very precise, very unforgiving button presses that you gotta do near the end of the game. Oh, well, there's a super key. Right? Because they both look like eyes. I mixed up all of them. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought you could click through that. No. Oh yeah, if you've not played Axiom Verge 2, it's a different kind of game. I would recommend it. Oh yeah. No, and again, I mean, this is not an easy speedrun. Most any speedrun isn't particularly easy. This one just has some particularly hellish... Oh, we gotta glitch those, okay. The speedrun for this has some pretty complicated tech. Not to mention the fact that for the moment you get the trench coat, you're double tapping for like all your motion, and you gotta keep your... That's just how you move now. It's just double tap, hold it, double tap, and you gotta... There's a specific rhythm you gotta hold for basically 20 minutes straight. Oh, bullshit! Dick. Now, the nice thing about the speedrun, or sorry, the nice thing about the randomizer, we really only need like 3 items, and anything else just makes the end of it easier. Kilver is, you learn to love Kilver. It's your best weapon in the speedrun. Oh, yeah, no, in this case, yeah, also, welcome back. Yeah, oh, it's like, why does this look bigger? Right, because we actually have a size node. Yeah, in this case, this is, so a thing that I've added is, people can use channel points to decide the next randomizer, and so this was the next decided randomizer. I had actually installed it again. I haven't played this in a long time. For those that have missed me casually dropping it, I used to hold the world record in this for like 2 years, too. It was a while until it was beaten by 20 seconds. And I mean, around the time that it was beaten, I kind of like, I wasn't playing as much, just by virtue of the fact that I didn't have a ton of time to play it not streaming, and if I was streaming, I would get easily distracted talking to chat. Yeah, so the thing with Kilver is that it's basically a melee weapon, but it does a lot of damage. Also in hard mode, this guy is interesting. So there was a hard mode routing done. Well, I basically tried a number of experiments at various points because it's mostly the same as regular any percent, but there are certain parts where like you get one shot by this guy if you don't do it right. Because either you're going to get another health node, or you've got to work in you've got a damage boost off of his shots, and then use iframes to go through him. And so there's both timing to get hit by a specific thing, and also you have to get knocked enough so that it puts you in range to run through him before your iframes run out. I did... Oh, actually, we can... Oh, I can just do this. What the fuck am I doing? And... I mean... Is this kind of even random? I mean, I could just... do that and we're good. Well, we have a glitch weapon now, which is... required. Most enemies, I think, will start giving us glitch bombs. Oh, nice. So here's a full-on damage upgrade. At this point, we just need the red coat. And drone swap. I picked those up anyway. Oh, right, I thought it... So, we don't pick this up in the speedrun. Or at least I didn't back in the day. So I have it bound to pressing the L3 button, pushing in the left stick. Not that button. There we go. Again, we'll have to remember where half the items are. Although a lot of this is like, oh, I remember this room. Alright, well, at least we have... Oh. Right, I could have just done that anyway. Nailed it. Oh, nailed it again. Fuck it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna rocket jump. Once I remember how. Don't worry, guys, I got this. I literally invented this tech. And then haven't done it in 8 years. Yeah. It's not vital to the speedrun, it's fine. You can utilize that to get into Ikurma with only grapple and trench coat. I mean, it's fine, because we got trench coat. I can just basically face tank half this shit. While I try to remember what we're doing. Drone swap would be great, because then I, can streamline my way through half of this. Right, do I care about anything else down here? Yes. Right, because this changes, because I can do this now. Meanwhile, there's so many other places. Then again, my when I used to when doing the speed the randomizer, I used to just basically do the speed run route for the most part. Oh my god, I thought it toggled between them so they both the same quick slot. Huh. Granted, in my experience, so in the speedrun, you get the Axiom disruptor, because it's the starting weapon. You literally need it, but it's also a solid weapon. Oh wait, I don't need that at all. Oh no, we still need one. We can vertical through only one. Nailed it. You get the Axiom disruptor, and then the Nova, and you use the Nova to literally open one gate, and then you never use it again. And then you get Kilver. It basically just swapped between the Axiom disruptor and the Kilver, because they're both very good weapons on their own. But I remember, because you only get 2 weapons. Alright, well. I also used to remember how to manipulate these to jump over you, but it's been a bit. No, it's not that button at all. It's this button. Boop. No, because yeah, we can't. So this is the thing, we're gonna fling the drone to get up here. And I do want this. Okay. So we're good with that. Okay. I could not remember if you can get both of these. Now there's an item to the left of this, which I can't look at because I've just blown up my drone. But we can get that from this side. Oh, we gotta go to the 420 room. Can't skip the 420 room. Even though very soon in my speedrunning set of this. So, yeah, there we go. So we called this the 420 room. Because obviously it's filled with green plants. And a lot of for a good period of time until they streamlined it, a lot of my speedruns would be in this room at about 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the run. And it just seemed appropriate. So we dubbed this the 420 room. If I can get the rocket jump timing, which I'm apparently struggling with. I mean, oh, okay, so my thing is, we can't do this because I need to have the... Oh, well, never mind, I don't need to, because... Oh, I still can't see what's over there. Yeah. I mean, it's not... So, this is not a masochist mode, so we don't need to worry about that. Do I care what's over there at all? No, I mean, I do, but also we have so many other better places to go. So the thing is so there's some stuff we can get with the glitch bomb. Actually, there's several things we can get with that near the beginning of the game. Yeah, my routing through this is a skill I've forgotten. No, we're gonna leave through here. Am I mixing this up with the other one? I'm pretty sure we can do this all. Oh, never mind. There's Elsa Nova. You might recognize her from the cover of the game. Oh man. Fuck it. No, I was going to do this, and I'm going to continue now. This is not the greatest idea, but it's the one that I'm going to do anyway. So we're going to go down here. And regret everything. Nailed it. Oh, actually, I thought I was going to miss. Oh, right, because that's... I was like, why is this not broken? Right, because that guy is still hanging out there. Right, I need that to go down. Alright, cool. And if I need it to not hurt me. Nailed it. Here, we'll do this. Cool. Actually, no, we need, is it 5 or 6 of these to get a full upgrade? Alright, apparently we crossed that threshold at some point. Cool. Alright. I remember saving elsewhere. Oh, spawn point rather than... Oh. I guess we would have to go back to, we would have to exit game and then, save and continue, to go back to, our previously loaded save point. I'm like, do I necessarily want... Get a thing up here. I'm committed to it at this point. Fuck it. Can I even do this without Hydra? I'm about to find out. I mean, we have an extra amount of shit. Super awkward firing that with having to press the L stick. Oh, well, I'm glad I came here. Well, now it's just free. Okay. So this is the red coat. We're just gonna wreck shit now. I mean, it's mostly go mode. We're doomed to die. Oh, this is the Dinger Gispar, which, there's nothing else here. Okay, right. You put it a code there, you get things. Do I get anything else? No, because it's the Fat Beam room, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, here, we're gonna do this. So, in the base game, there are 3 coats you get. First one is a lab coat. And what you do is if you double tap your movement while standing against a 1 block wide wall, so like this. Okay, yeah. Instead of me just blazing right through it, you would you would sort of pass through a 1 block wall, 1 block wide wall. The trench coat, which is the one we had prior to this, lets you do that through 3 block wide or 2 block wide and 1 block vertically. Yeah, you just phase through it. The red coat lets you do 3 blocks wide to teleport through, and it's an active damage ability. Also iframes, so we can. I can just face tank enemies and they'll die. Also, this is one of the few places that is water. It's not really implemented much into the game. Nailed it. I do not remember if there's one thing we can get here. If we can... Nope, I'm trying to rocket jump. Oh, it's been so long since I've done it, too. So, there is... Those things will kill me. So there's a cooldown when you do a vertical dash, but what I found is that if you time your vertical dash along with your jump, it would reset the cooldown before you hit the apex of your jump. So you could gain an amount of jump distance by pulling that up. Yeah. The thing with the rocket jump is that I'm the one that discovered the text. You would think I would know how to do it at all times, but I haven't played this game in I'm gonna say about 5 years. I think it even said that on my Steam last played. Right, we don't need to fight Zader. I could get other things here, but we're good. The other nice thing about this is that it counts as a drill. So we don't need to worry about getting a drill anymore. Our drone suffice. There's only so much in the game that you can do without having a drill. So... drone was enough to get us out of the starting part of the game. These things will also destroy me. Oh, well, I'm glad it sent us back here. Again, I don't need to do half the shit. So we'll be doing a couple of these, because the thing with the Axiom Verge Randomizer is that they do all of the damage ever. Thing with the Axiom Verge Randomizer is that there is a wild disparity in run times. In this game, so I've had ones that took a couple hours because it was basically last locating the red coat, which is, if memory serves, literally the... Well, that's new and not a fan. I remember you being able to pass through these somehow. Huh. I guess not. I mean, whoever thought dead bodies would be corporeal? You can just... I did not like that maneuver, no. No, thank you. So you have some runs where the red coat is super hidden and it takes you forever to find it. Other ones where it's the first item you get and the whole thing is just good times. In this case, this diminishes our need for a number of items. So at this point what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go... get items that are quick and easy to get. This is a fun weapon. So the other fun thing with the randomizer is that you get a variety of weapons that you would otherwise not get to use. the thing with Axiom Verge, a lot of the weapons, although really cool, are not very good, but they're fun to use, even if there's an obvious, like, better weapon. I mean, sure, this is bonus damage. We have to be at full health, but this will fire bonus projectiles. Yeah, so a lot of it's, at this point, we're mostly just collecting goodies. Also, that's red coat lets you do this. Otherwise, you got a really long go through the other side to get down here. At this point, we're just collecting. Well, I do still need the. Oh, well, we don't need that. You know what? Thinking of, I forget. Does this still count as damage scaling? I forget. I want to say that was a thing they did. Is make it so that each coat individually adds to your damage mitigation. So that if like you just have. I thought that, but it's also. Oh right, that's. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, in the speedrunning, it's not really a thing we had to care about, because you were collecting all of the coats as a matter of progression. Oh, hey, look, it's high jump boots. I'll take this. Why not? Oh, you know what? This is probably why my rocket jumps were sucking, because I didn't have high jump boots. I pulled off a half of one. Also, this is my favorite song in the game. And one of my favorite songs ever. I love this song. Oh, I'm forgetting how this game is. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, and they kind of do the opposite of it in Super Metroid Randomizer, because independently Gravity Suit is really good, so they had to nerf Gravity Suit a little bit. Oh, I forgot how just really fluid and enjoyable motion is in this game with the red coat. Oh, this weapon is silly. It's not very good, but it is silly. Yeah, sure, we'll go this way. You know, we'll... Alright, I take it back. This gun is fine. Oh, I forget which one it is. Oh, wait. Right, it's this one. I remember just seeing one of the tubes. Hey, nice, full damage upgrade. Yeah, the double tapping. I mean, I was saying about this before, kind of, because as a physical limitation with the speed run, it's literally physically taxing to do that. Nope. Oh, I haven't done this forever. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, I still got it. It saves so much time. Because The expectation is that you shoot the drone while you're down there. But now we get to skip like a whole 2 rooms. I've taken my thumb away from any possibility of pressing the destroy drone button, because that is definitely... Oh. Fond memories of this weapon, because, fighting Man-Scorpion. This is what I had to use in my initial run of the game. Actually, at this point, Scissor Beam is probably what we want to use. Oh, this is budget rapid fire Kilmer. You just hold the button down. It looks cool. It's not as good as Kilmer. We love Kilmer. Val Kilmer. I'm gonna go. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that are a lot of fun to use in this. And the great thing is that, like, there are just some that are, you know, damage-wise and just what it does practically is the better weapon to use, but there's others that are just more fun to use. So yeah, absolutely what we need is we need the drone swap. Because I don't really feel like fucking around with full-on grapple beam. Memories of running through here. Why do I... Oh, this is just to show you the thing, right? That's... Oh, right. Oh, this is what I was thinking before. There we go. Alright. Alright, guys, my coffee's gone. It's on now. Did I? No, did I? That just... I'm leaving some unexplored areas just because... You know, because we don't... If I remember... Here, I'm going to save. If I remember correctly, we don't actually have to fight this boss. I'm pretty sure I can just skip it. And get the... So he's got 3 items, if I remember correctly? I know I can get 2 of them. I'm pretty sure I can cheat and get a 3rd. We're gonna see.
Cheat?
I'm gonna cheat in this game.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're like, I'm not cheating.
No? So this boss is very large. Alright, well we don't need to get that. Well, there goes that boss.
Get him, boy.
I might want to get that. Sure, we're gonna cheat and get this. Oh, I could have done that. Wait, I could have done that without cheating. 1 second. I know, right? Okay, I guess I did need to cheat for that. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Contrary to my previous world record in this game, I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Can I rocket jump up to that? No. I don't need that weapon. But I'm gonna get it anyway, just to spite this boss, because I'm gonna steal his treasure. And then fuck back out of the room. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, so one of 2 things is gonna happen. I'm gonna die fighting this, or I'm gonna just kill him with a red coat, because greatest insult. Killing him with an item that I shouldn't even have at this part of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Kill that demon. They just say kill. Also, don't feel like putting up the, so you're supposed to do this. With not this item, because you shouldn't have it yet to do that. Oh, I mean, I could go this way. Sure. I can think of 2 items that will get this way just immediately? Oh, I guess 1 item. No, not you. It's one of these. Oh. You already done glitched. Nice. I remember getting this as a starting weapon in a randomizer, and it was not terrible. Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. No, this one sucks. Don't use this one. So I could have gone and gotten items from Eden, but that's where dreams go to die. So we won't. Don't worry about that. Oh my god. Get her firewall. Or whatever the hell it is now. Alright. We should be getting... Okay, I thought we were gonna be getting a health upgrade off of that. I don't remember if we can do this backwards. This might be a fat bean thing. Oh. This is one of my favorite, my vanilla playthrough of this is one of my favorite weapons. When Babby, 25-year-old me, was like super psyched, because, so this was a PlayStation exclusive that came out while I was living in Japan. So I did not get to play it until they came out with the Steam version. Which I was very delighted finally happened. I originally played this using a PS2 controller on a PS2 to USB converter cable. So I had really terrible input lag. We're gonna do... There are options we have for this. I'm going to do this one. Oh my god. I remember that differently. There. We're coming this long way for a fraction of the size extender. In other words, waste of time. The best part about this is that I have just enough health and armor to not really care about following damage taken. Which is what I would say moments before dying. I don't really want to, but it is right here. Oh, I have visceral reactions to this. Most of the hardest parts of the speedrun are just in this one area. It's such a nightmare. I didn't even see that. We have an item up at the top. Oh! Verge? Is that what it is? Verge, that's what it is. I like this weapon now. This was one of my other go-tos in my my original playthrough. Because it just hits everything on screen. Mostly. Otherwise, it's not especially great. Can I get up to this? Yes. Okay. Not sure if I needed the drone extender. It's been an amount of time. I think there's 2 items in here. Also, I remember this. Oh, yeah, right. Like, what was it about this room that would make me die immediately? Oh, yeah, several zombies. Oh, yeah, cover your ears, because, that. Right, that's. I was like, don't I need to glitch the zombie in the corner? No, you glitch the zombie in the corner to make it make that sound. I'm pretty confident that's literally the reason that one is stuck in the wall up there. Yeah? No. In the back of my mind, I remember there being an item up here. Can we glitch this one? No. Also, Thomas Happ is great at many things, but the backgrounds that he does, both, I mean, in these are just stunning. Axiom Verge 2, I fire up every now and again. I have it on Switch. Purely to just go to places and look at the backgrounds. It's just, oh my god. This is no exception. These backgrounds are just stunning. Another great soundtrack, great part of the soundtrack too. No. Actually, I think that's right. That's what you can initially do with the drone. I don't think there's anything in here that we can get without the drone, or anything in here that we would need to come in as an undrone. And I've got enough health to just sort of face tank all these, or an amount of it. Oh my god. Oh. So this is Ion Beam is a perfectly fine weapon. It's very minimal effort gun, because you just hold down a button and it does this. If we were to go off to the right down there, that brings us to a big pocket of things, but it would be... It takes some time. And I want to hang out in this area with this music. I'll learn to get this before I forget about it, and it's nothing. Alright. No, because we... Oh no, this is, yeah, we get our one item here. We can continue up in the upper right. Sort of backdoors us into where the grappling beam would be, grappling hook would be in the vanilla game. You know, because we have the Sudrin key. There we go. So that's rocket jumping. You get just slightly higher enough to go places you shouldn't. Right. Do I... Nah, I'm good. So there's an item up in one of these little raptor areas. This is also another part of the game that you really, at least back when I was doing speedruns of this, really never went to. So like you sort of just streamline through here. Kerr, there we go. I remember, I think Thomas Happ said is that all of the areas for the maps and stuff were pretty much determined like, I don't know, like a week or something before the game actually came out. And he mostly just written them down as like Area 1, Area 2, Area 3. I can never remember the names of them either. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, we'll see if I care. Not really. Okay. Again, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to remember anything about this game. Oh, wow, I forget. Gemma, was it you that put this in for this week? I forgot. I already... When I started it up, I cleared out the, okay. Yeah, the beginning was a delightful amount of me being like, I forget what the hell I'm doing, and now it's like, oh yeah, right, I remember how to do this. Doing my speed tech, also willfully forgetting how to route things. Yeah. Oh, I want that. I can just barely get... Oh, it's all good. Nope, not that. Ooh, no, actually, the thing is, we can get it to the right height for that? We're not as... Off to the side. Yeah, I haven't touched this in a while. I'm really pleased to see my previous world record is still number 4 on the chart, behind the one who did in fact beat me by 20 seconds, like 2 years after I did it, which is behind Sibera, who it's a glitched category, so it's, although officially a faster run on the SRL charts, is technically a different category entirely. Who is then behind a hacked run. So it's, hey, we finally got the drill. Woo! A hacked run, which also doesn't count for several reasons. Yeah, I forgot that this is, like, the room is configured this way. So I couldn't... So normally we just launch the drone down there and then call it a day. But I was silly and didn't do that. So I'm gonna save. It looks like I'm about to die. Yeah, for everyone that popped in, I used to hold the world record in this. I'm surprised that my run is still the high on the charts. I would have thought that it would have been pushed several lines down by now. Hard mode 80% of this is not for the faint of heart. I had the advantage that I did the initial routing of the hard mode 80%. Oh, do I want to? Oh, I can't get I can't just this, right? For some reason I remember that being a thing we had to drill through. I do not believe this lets us get anything. It might. And that's the other thing, is that it's been quite a while since I've actually played this. Let alone, it's been a while since I've done a 100% run of this. So I don't remember where half the shit is. It'll be fine. And, alright, well, we got this. It's a convenience item. Alright, well, so that didn't help because I forgot that, right, we need the, I mean, we can backdoor into it. Oh, no, I already got this one. Right, because this would backdoor us into, the Sojourn area. Oh, and get one with the, 7th stream watch streak. Oh, here we go. Here's Fat Beam. This lets us abuse most of the game systems. So the way Fat Beam works, this does nothing until you hold the button down. And that does something. I remember back in the day they did there was known information. It effectively spans the entire, like, this is actually hitting the other side of this room. So it's going beyond the range of what we can see. Right, this just goes... Oh no, this is the way the back doors into Sojourn area. Right, guys, so this is the Sojourn door. Do I want to? Also, what was the name of this area again? Ikurma. Oh, I mixing it up with another area entirely. Yeah, this can go south really fast. Most things here. So this, in the speed run, this is a very challenging part of the game. One of these, if we had it long enough, would if we glitched it, would give us a password that unlocks this, but we don't have the passcode thingy because it's elsewhere. Yeah, which is that. We know what the passcode is. So this one, for go mode, we need either the drone swap, or I think I can actually finagle a way through it with just the grappling hook. It won't be great. Oh yeah, I might want to have a weapon that actually hits shit when I do it. You know what? You know what? Now this is. So what I always liked about this weapon is that it like has a. It would connect with the enemy and then continue to deal damage. I'm sorry, aren't there supposed to be things that pop out of the floor here? I thought that was a... And then there... Oh, no, it's up in... one of the other areas. So we have two things that are down here. One of them would be the red coat in the vanilla game. It is like a Rygar weapon. Actually, there's a... Alright, this is the button I have bound to this. There's a solid chance that it is designed after Rygar's weapon. Alright, we'll take this one out. Hold up. So, alright, here's the thing. We're gonna respawn at the start. I don't have a save here recently. It's a bit of an ask to get up out of this area. I may or may not be able to do it without the drone swap. On top of the fact that we are kind of just looking for one item. 2 items would be better. Any amount of plus damage would be the greatest. Okay, I thought it was tied in somehow with like how rooms don't reset until you go 2 rooms away. Like I was always under the impression that like it was because it was preloading the room next to it. And that the Fat Beam was just effectively traveling between whatever's that a range of distance by like 72. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't have that passcode. We know where it is. I just it's far off from being able to pick it up. Yeah, so... Yeah, we can't pass it. I can't utilize this. We'll pretend that the Fat Beam is putting this in a logic. Oh, it's not? Alright. Forgot where the switch was. Oh, okay. Oh, we already knew this was here anyway. And memory serves, I don't believe there's anything else that way.
Yeah? You coming up here?
We might get a cat invasion.
Yeah? You know you can jump up here. Hello, little cat. Oh, what a cute cat.
You might have heard him meowing.
You coming up? I know you can do it. You've done this several times before.
He's been getting into laying in my lap.
Ew. Look at this pretty baby.
Well, stream call and a kind of cat.
You purr so nicely.
If I hold it, because he wants to climb around. There we go. Okay.
Oh, he's so floppy.
He likes laying in my lap, but he doesn't know how to physically occupy the correct amount of space. So he's half falling off of me and half on me. This is good enough, though. I guess this accomplishes the same goal.
Where's the cat going? Not up there.
Okay.
Okay, we had fun with cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember a lot of the nitty gritty hadn't been worked out when I was still involved in speedrunning. Right, we can. I can get certain things through here. Ukina, that's I was like, for some reason I kept remembering this as Ikurma and not Blade Area. Oh, that's a fun weapon. I'm not gonna. She'll pick it up. This weapon is actually fun because it's kind of like the cross in Castlevania, where it goes out and then goes back that way. So if you time it right, you can have it hit multiple times at the apex of its shot. I'm just gonna keep using the scissors beam because it's good at what it does. I mean, I can do things. Oh, yeah, this, the Ukina sequence, just going through there, and the initial one is just so cool. Alright. I should probably do Ukina just because it's got most of the stuff in it. And most of Eden is just go here so you can leave as soon as possible. Why do I remember this having a thing? This is our third? I think we're still one off from getting a health upgrade. It's Ed and our dreams go to die. Oh, I can't do it. I remember that working differently. This saddens me. My favorite is definitely Vital Tide. I'm sorry, do I just remember this differently? Or is it only this side? Okay, again, I remember these differently. So I don't think we need to. I could fight this boss purely out of catharsis. But yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure with red code I can just backdoor this all. 1 second. No. No. No, we would need the drone swap. It's one item. It's fine. We don't need to. Oh, I remember the for the speedrun the specific tech for what's the name of the last boss? I forget his name. He's learning the how to get him to move exactly where he wanted him to. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I remember this differently. I thought we could. I mean, we'll just do it with the drone. Whatever. We're gonna run through these things normally like a pedestrian. Alright, well, there's our health upgrade. Is it 5? Huh. I remember being 4 and 6. It was 5 and 6. I think it's because they're basically a piece apart. And I'm equating it to the Link to the Past piece apart. Free item out of here. And it's an item. Oh, look, this is just a save point. Oh, no, it's not. Well, I'm glad I didn't wrongfully remember that. Oh, I remember that differently. Okay. Basically, MC? Well, what's MC? Oh, this one it is. I'm thinking of. Right, this one. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. There's our weapon for the rest of the game. So this is a flamethrower. It's the best weapon in the game, don't at me. I don't think anyone would argue with that, though. you get enough range extenders on this. It just fucking wrecks. Right, that one. Oh, yeah, right. If I remember correctly, no, we get an item at the end of it. Basically, in the vanilla game, this is just to connect you into the area where you get the glitch bombs, which you don't get in the speedrun. Right, I'm remembering you can walk along the floor space. That can't do it. All right, wee. I'm gonna do what I should have. And just stuck with Uki Na. Here, we'll just do this. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Nobody look at the screen. One second. We'll give that a moment. Yeah, there's some weird... yeah, warning. So we're gonna turn this off for a bit. That only appears on the streaming computer. So if I put this back on, everyone close your eyes in case it doesn't, but it should. Alright, it's fine now. The capture card, I know. The capture card does not like certain moving backgrounds. What's weird is if there's a CRT filter in a game, it fixes it. As far as I'm aware, this game does not have that. I can't even do this. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason, there's some... Yeah, best one in the game by a lot. There's some weirdness that the capture card has with dynamic backgrounds. It does not like it. I don't know why. For some reason, do we have to go backwards? Oh, I think we do have to go through it backwards to not get the hallucination sequence. Right, because it runs until you finish that boss, right? And the funny thing is we can still get to spaces that we shouldn't be getting to. Right. Hey, look, it's the Axiom disruptor. So there's the original game, first weapon. Oh my god, I remember super early in the randomizer. You had to start with that because the game doesn't know. Really early builds. Game did not like having you not have the Axiom disruptor and literally anything else. I forget the specifics, but it was due to the fact that the it would change the sprite for trace, and so if you were at parts of the game and you didn't have that sprite, the game didn't know what the hell to do. Alright, sure, we'll grab it. Wait, isn't there another one of these down at the bottom? Again, we're supposed to be coming through here later. Okay. So yeah, we're technically not supposed to be able to get to this part. So we would go through the sequence, and the thing that would let us pass through this is what we get at the end of doing this. So as far as the game is concerned. Okay, this sequence is great. It's so cool. Also really fun in the speed run, because the as you go further into it, the background wobbles more, and it just slightly throws off your perception of where you are in space. I don't know why I'm bothering to save here, but I am. Oh, the music just works perfectly with this. So here we are. It's me. Hi, I'm the boss. It's me. The fastest way to this is you specifically run. So we're the for those of you that have not played Axiom Verge, I'm the boss and the computer is controlling the main character, who is using a weapon that I've deliberately not picked up. Yeah. Hard part about this is playing it in the speed run and helping the computer kill you faster. This character has a name. I haven't needed to think about it in quite some time. But we're leaving now. So we get one. We can go down that way to get an item that we've already collected, so we won't. This does not help us. So we still need the drone swap to get up there. Oh yeah, we get this way. That makes sense. I know the Rusalki is the name of these. All right, well, let's scrap this. Actually, I think this gives us another plus power. It does. On board with that. Okay, we can. All right. We're supposed to have an NPC drag us up here, but she forgot to be here today. Oh, right. I remember this part of the game, honestly. Oh, you know, that's why I'm forgetting how, because I believe they got rid of all the, oh yeah, we've already been here because this is where we fought the boss. They got rid of all of the notes. And I think they replaced them with, upgrade pieces and fragments. So the numbers are a little bit. Oh, right, this is where, right. Yeah, we'll just... This is where this part is relevant. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be real sad when we need to go to, Ukina. Sorry, Ikurma, not Ukina. Oh, no, it's... further down. Oh no, because these are correct me if I'm wrong, these are so the worm enemies that you glitch and they spit out an upgrade. They are shared? So if you do one, you don't get the other one? So we already got one in the fast travel tunnel. Well, we're going to find out in a moment. Okay. They are shared. All right. Well, this didn't particularly help us. Now, the downside is that there's a couple of, there are a few one-off areas that I just straight up didn't do. Did I get everything? I mean, as much as I'm gonna care about. There's like one thing up at the top, but there's... Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if we need to get that. Alright, here's the plan. I would like you to kill me faster if you could do that. Where can I go to die faster? You know what? It'll be faster to just actually manually run up here. Oh, man. Not that it would particularly help. Me trying to find other ways to break the game that kind of run out of things to break in it. Meanwhile, if anything wants to actually kill me in the process of here, it will save, well, at this point, no time. The nice thing about this is that... Alright, I thought that this was going to make the background get the fuck out again. The nice thing about this is at least if I want to get out of here, we can just literally clip through the floor. So there's nothing off to there... But I'm also gonna... Oh, right, it's a... Right, a real save point, okay. So we could drop down through that. But this is... Aw, man. So I came this whole way under the concern. Oh, that this would have an item that I would need. And it did not. So I'm gonna try to outrun the camera. Oh man. Am I done here? Yes. We have smart places to go and I have dumb places to go. Oh. Well, I don't get to use the fast travel point because it makes the camera just have a seizure. Then again, so does this. That's a capture card thing. I would like to pin down why it does that and make it not do that anymore. So I'm gonna have to manually run through it. Thankfully, I'm not racing anyone. No, it's actually done that for several games, and it's only showing up on the. Yeah, in this case, I don't really have a capture card, as it's a box that's roughly the size of a pack of playing cards that has HDMI input, 2 HDMI outputs, and a power cord. and it just doesn't even really like. OBS just picks it up as a signal and it outputs directly to this monitor. So here's the thing. Actually, it might just be OBS mixing with it. So one signal from the capture card is going to the streaming computer, which is what you guys are seeing, which is freaking the fuck out. Another one is going directly to the monitor that I'm looking at, which is basically just the other output from the same capture card. And it does not see these things at all. The only reason I know it exists is because so the way that that thing's set up, I have chat basically covering up majority of everything you see over there, so it doesn't distract me. But I like to have the camera visible to me so I can make sure that I'm not like hanging out over here or whatnot. So everything above and below, I can see that, and I see that when it decides that it needs a series of clowns on it. Alright, we're gonna do this. I remember this being a bad idea without the drone swap, but we're gonna find out. I want to see if there's one thing we can get in here without the drone swap, and one thing that we need the drone swap to get. Also, this. Oh, and these things that will just fuck me up. Yeah. Oh, we do get to listen to Vital Tide again, so there is that. Song's so good. Hey, Adam Legend. Welcome, welcome. Nope. I remember this room, but only enough to know that I didn't want to fall into the very right side of it. Oh, right, this one, because we have this. How many? My thing. I'm at a point now where I'm probably fine on health. It's largely gonna be. I'm gonna want a lot of damage nodes. Right. This is the thing. We need to get up to the ceiling over here, if I remember correctly. No, actually, I made dinner today. Well, Del baked some potatoes, and I did a chicken skillet thing. Oh, we can't get this. Alright. It'll make our flamethrower even more flamethrowy. And it also means we got all of the items out of here, which means I don't have to worry about it ever again. Until the next seed. Why do I remember there being a thing here? Oh, because I'm probably thinking of this. We got the flamethrower, everything just fucking died. And you fucking died. Also for C2, I'll have to remember what are things that I can get away with just sending in the drone, and which things I actually... Oh, this is a great weapon. So the cool thing about this, so the way this weapon works, you get this thing, which actually is... This does cause damage. And then when you let go of it, so it has four circles that are rotating, and each shot will be in the form of where they're located. You can even just manually fire this, and you're shooting like the... It's such a cool weapon, though. And it's also, you can just hold it down and have it be a not terrible melee weapon. I mean, it pales in comparison to the other things we have. I remember also, I think it... I vaguely remember it being relatively early, or it's like mid-game. I'm seeing the speed run. You don't get it, but you do get to appreciate it in the randomizer. Oh shit, I did clear this out. Fuck. Oh, of course I did, because this music is the best in the game. Yeah. So we could go off to the right, and there's some cleanup we need to do. No. That's what's throwing me off. Without the high jump boots, you can rocket jump. It's just you don't. The timing is extremely tight to basically not get you anything. Distance-wise. Yeah, I think what it probably would have been cool, and I mean, you know, hindsight is behind us. It would have been cool if it was like a Gunstar Heroes type deal where you were getting like, alright, let's not go that way. You would get like fragments of a weapon that you could combine them to, you know, you would get components to a weapon, and that having combinations of them would give you, you know, a more or less like Super Metroid, but you can expand that further. Because that's the thing, yeah. There's so many cool weapons, and one, you only pick up 3 of them in a speedrun. Any percent at least. Oh yeah, we did do all this. There's like one thing that I didn't get out of, isn't there? Oh yeah, it was straight from this one. For like 1 item? But that is a really cool thing with Randomizer, is that you get to, sure, we'll grab this, why not? And the Randomizer, you get to appreciate them all again. No, we don't need to go that way. We also don't need to listen to that anymore. Yeah, probably the best. Probably what I would. So when we run another one of these, I'll have better ideas to what routing even is anymore. Do I go this way? No. Then we need to go over the grappling beam area. Actually, at this point, I mean, I can get the passcode, which I've been reminded is not actually obligated for progression, but will put us in a speedo. So there is that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? If they want to be assholes, we'll just fucking kill them. Well, that took way too long. I totally remember how this room works. Can I guess. Oh yeah, not like it would have helped me much anyway. Hey! Alright. So just go here. Alright. So we do this now. There it is. So we can find. So the grappling hook would allow us to skip some shit, namely a boss. It also would put us in a safe spot for the final boss. But at this point, I've got. So the grappling hook would allow us to, one, clip through an entire boss and then just skip to the other side of that boss. And the other one lets us clip out of the boss arena for the final boss and then just stand out of the range of literally everything and then just take pot shots at its weak point and then just win. Which is hilarious. At this point, I've got, like, what? 7 health and 5 plus power? 8 and 5, okay. Ooh, one more fragment would, Here, well, so there's other items that we'll get along the way. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember, I mean, maybe the muscle memory will still live. The, so it's drone swap, and then while it's in midair, you, fire the drill, and it resets the drone launcher. It's, muscle memory that I used to have. I forget if it's either glitch. Yeah, glitch gun or the drill, I think. I mean, I'll get to practice over here. Also, I can't do anything about the screen freaking out. Oh, what am I doing? I can just... It's like riding a bicycle. This part always sucks, though. For a thing that's not intended to do, it does feel very natural to do it. So that's why we needed the drone swap, and this is yeah, so the way it works is, it's the way it's officially supposed to work is there's a cooldown when the drone is in midair or something to that effect. And then what is this? Eden? Maruru. There we go. Again, I don't remember the name. Most of these names. Either of those things is in zone skipping Sentinel, and then ultimate disrespect to Athenos. We'll just fight this normally. So normally with this, there's a thing where you can grapple out of the ceiling. Oh,
I have the flamethrower. What the hell am I doing?
I have the flamethrower. I don't need to think about anything. I just stand in one place and hold the button down. And shit fucking dies. Fond memories of just the mad dash of this part of the this part of the game. I do love the firewall. Firewall's a fun weapon, though. So there's a way you're supposed to do this, but I think we can. Oh my god. I guess we have to do it the official way. So the official way, those particular enemies, when you glitch them, they will appear in the same spot on subsequent rooms. And what you do is you glitch him in that room, and then he spawns in this point in this room, and then he hits the switch for you. I don't remember the entire layout of everything here, so I'm just gonna kind of probably take it slowly to not die. Oh yeah, let's do this. Right, because everything here still hits like a fucking truck. That's satisfying. Hey, it's the rank 1 glitch gun. Did I do it? Oh! Oh! Speaking of ultimate disrespect, that if you suit teleport into the door as the boss is loading in, you just keep zooming along the room. You just don't go to the other side. So we are, if memory serves, we are still one power node away. That's not it. Alright, I was gonna I'll go pick that up. We'll see what that is, just for the hell of it. Also, this, I remember actually putting together a video on the specific speed tech for this, for Disco Inferno. Also, you can, by means of hating yourself, get through this room with just the grappling beam. It kind of sucks, but you can do it. It's not fun. There's an item that's in here. Yeah, if this is a power node fragment, that's great. No, that little narrow gap part, you do a series of grappling hook jumps through, and it's terrible. Yeah, we don't even have grapple. But if I didn't have, that's how you can go through this entire thing without having drone swap. It sucks, but you can do it. Right. I have the flamethrower. I don't need to pay attention to anything in this fight. I'm mostly here by just a formality. For the most part, we can kill the boss before Phase 2 starts, if I plan for it. Yeah. We are well equipped to not have to do this fight. Actually, I think I needed one more range extender to actually be able to just stand on the bottom and hold up and shoot and win. Fond memories being like, who's my buddy? Let's see which one of these is gonna spit out health for me. Oh, too early. Actually, I don't even need to have the, wait a minute. I don't even have the I have the normal speedrun time, stopwatch running. Alright, well that was a thing. Alright. Here's what we do. Oh, Disco Heck? Not Disco Inferno? Is it because it's copyrighted? I remember always calling it Disco Inferno. Because I was just small time speedrunning. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get me a beverage. And I will be right back for another one. BRB. Earn it back. What did I miss? Thank you for GG's Genwa, Uniform Player, Function Fox, and Balrogic. I was lulled into a false sense of complacency, so the, there we go. The caps on these bottles of tea, the last several of them came off just right, and this one was like, nope, I'm gonna need a grippy thingy for this. Actually, before we start this, because I'm not speedrunning this, so, for speedrun, you'd always have VSync off? Oh yeah, have that on. For, reasons that are relevant to speedrunning. I'm wondering if maybe that causes the capture card with OBS to freak the fuck out, so we'll just turn that off, it's fine. Alright, so this, I don't even need to be running the stopwatch, because I literally, it doesn't even show up on here, it's just my thing, and there's one in-game. So, for those of you that have not played Axiom Verge, one, please do, it's fantastic. I'm biased. Actually, where am I? Okay, I'm 19th on normal, yeah. I guess technically 18th. Because I'm gonna go on a limb. Oh, Gotcha got all the way up there. I remember when he joined the speedrunning community. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Well, the same thing with this, like 1% item, 100% map completion. My thing was, I thought like, oh, I mean, maybe it is like a code injection kind of thing. Oh, nice. Oh, and it's full 100% too. Eh, 0% item. Yeah, I call folly on that. Oh, I didn't know they reset the Blizzard Breath. I didn't realize they reset the leaderboards, which is weird because I'm still on there. Oh, yeah, were there a lot more people that had like hacks? I do remember there being more. Obviously not. Hey. Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see if this, having VSync on, what VSync is gonna change gameplay-wise is fine. Through to, wait, options? Right. Okay. I mean, I guess I could turn off the web tracker because it never worked for me anyway. Try as we may. Anyway, yeah, which is why I don't have a tracker for this because did they? There probably is actually a thing that I could pop on because there's probably like emo tracker plugins. I would just need to on the streaming computer. I need to put pop tracker back on. Shit. Yeah. For me, I never learned 100% routings and stuff. I have so much stuff to remember. I mean, actually, it is. I mean, any amount of speedrunning is a lot like. Spoilers, I used to be a theater kid. That is a okay starting weapon. We'll roll with it. Cool. So a lot of it is like memorizing your lines in a play. Or at least how I used to memorize lines in a play. Alright, where's CFE? So VSync, for whatever reason, I don't know why this works this way. Oh my god. Would make enemies kind of bob and weave. Oh yeah, right. I'm missing another key feature to getting up. Is that gonna? No, it can't make me fight Zader with this because I need something that goes through walls. Yeah, sure. I guess this kind of goes through walls, right? No, it goes through enough walls. There we go. By the get in position. Am I not at low enough health for these to guarantee me getting health points? Oh, I remember there's a very, very precise jump you can do that makes you go to basically jump that little gap and land on the other side. It saves like very little time. Like missing it or nailing it really wouldn't change anything for you. At least not significantly. Yeah, you do get more endgame movement. So yeah, the jump is you do this jump, and you obviously I'm not making it. It's a bit of a coyote jump. You can. It's very precise. There we go, like that. Saves you a fraction of a second, but it did always look good. And the nice thing is that even if you missed it, it was just such an insignificant loss of time. And I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Because I can get one... No, wait. No, I can get one item out of here. And that's it. I mean, I guess at this point, if we're already here... We get... Oh, alright. Well, I'm glad I did this. Rip thumb. There is one thing we can get out of here. Actually, I could have done this without the coat, but we'll make it a little bit faster. Oh, right, these things do hit really hard when they blow up on you. So I'm gonna get this, and then we'll save and quit. Or we'll teleport back to the starting point, because it'll probably be a lot faster. Actually, alright. Oh my god. Well, I don't need to teleport, I'll just jump into this dude. Scooby-bam. Delightful. So we got a nice set of early game equipment. Well, I mean, we got the level 1 drill, the level 1 glitch gun, and the trench coat. And a weapon. Cool. Downside is we can... we'll be rolling through this. I don't want to bother with Zader. I don't even think we have the equipment to see what Zader has. might be able to hit it. I honestly don't know. Oh wait, no, I think we can get it to fall down if I can do this. Yeah, actually I can do this. I mean, yes and no. Okay. Nah, oh good, right, yeah, this doesn't reset, so I don't have to worry about drilling through this again. I guess actually that's in logic because we had trench coat. Fond memories of memorizing the entire pattern, the exact timing of this to just do one quick swoop. Oh no, here, we do this first. So I can at least see if I care about this well in advance. Not really. That is way too much effort for not a lot of payoff. By contrast, this is just here. Yeah, we'll just speedrun route. Why not? Oh, yes, please. Well, now I can rocket jump. Now I can die to the death broccoli. Rando, if you want to give me a not this weapon, that'd be swell. So we got one thing out of here, and I mean, I'll take it. All right. Actually, if memory serves, I think we can get this guy to. We're gonna come on, do something. All right. So those guys are really good about giving health, but he kind of gave up on jumping into me. I forget the exact way it works, but enemies are more likely to give you health the lower your health is. Can I rocket jump into this? Yes, but it's weird. It's slightly different. Ugh. There we go. Okay, I'm good with shards. Sure, it's not a great weapon. It's a fun weapon now. This is just... I forget if this has anything. No. I guess I just want to ignore us, Nova. Yeah. don't think I'm not ignoring it. Sure. Fine. We'll use it something. We'll re-gift it at Christmas. Alright. At the very least, it gives us a full health refill. We'll be fine not going up there. Vaguely remembering which is not there. It's tiling, man. Ooh, yes, please. Honestly, especially with like as little damage as we have, it's honestly no, not that. Oh, it's this button. Because Fat Beam has just a long wind up for a delivery that's not gonna be all that great. It's fine. It's like third egg? You splash just a minimal amount of damage on everything in the room. If I remember correctly, I think those guys always give health, or they have a high likelihood of giving health. We gonna view, show us if you care about this. I feel silly in ignoring anything related to health pickups, but I mean, for now it's useful. How many? We have 4? Yeah. I mean, for now it feels worth it. Sure. Oh, we were. Oh, it is. Okay. Get our free item out of this thing. I mean, I'm cool with this. It's the most gun that we've gotten. Can I? I mean, at the very least, I could just death warp out of here. If it doesn't go according to plan. Oh, I have the glitch gun anyway. We can get it up here normally. Hey. Also, this gun sucks. If I remember correctly, I think it's one of the secret rare weapons. No, it's Fat Beam, Scissor Beam, and I think the one that goes along walls? It's been a bit. Also, we just didn't get that in speedrun. We can't get this? Or do we need the drone for this? Oh no, I usually would send the drone in for this. I guess similarly. Alright, well, I'm cool with this weapon, actually. It's both fun and practical. So we don't need to go up there because it'll just fast travel us to other places, which also will apparently cause the capture card to have a seizure. So we'll just remain going this way where there are several other items. Literally don't remember if I can get this or if it's even worth it. I want to say this is like a bit of an ask for a single item. Can I make this? Yes. Right, that's the other thing too. You may or may not need it. Oh, fuck me. Well, rip. we have, like, no damage. Alright, well, it's fine, because we were right here anyway. Alright, we'll just continue normally. Yeah, the problem with any of our weapons is that we have 0 power. So they all kind of suck more than they normally do. Some of these I would definitely use. Namely the green one. They kind of let me down. Oh, alright there. Not sure we get him in the detonation. Oh my god. And this is why I will never pass up on even a fragment of damage increase. Or take a full one. Definitely. For those that have not played Axiom Verge, do that. Damage increase also increases the speed that we drill things at, so we can break through walls faster. Definitely useful. Back when I knew what the hell I was doing in this game, absolutely would not pass up on damage increases. May or may not care about health increases. Yes, it becomes super drill. Can I do this? No, we need the, no, we need the... Do we need the drone? I also need to go through the correct space. You know what, let's just not die. Oh, that for a plan. Yeah. It's one item. I mean, I'll save here and then give it a go, because I don't really want to come back here at any point. Alright. I'm more cool with this. Oh, happy pre-birthday. Oh, I guess this is, I do need the drum for that. So many autumn birthdays. And then, Dell's birthday's coming up, too. At, Fogo de Chao had, gift cards at, Costco. So I was like, sweet, we're gonna go there anyway. Get a $100 gift card for $80. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we had this discussion. Yeah, we're pretty close in birthday. I care about this just enough to go and get it. Actually, will this be a full upgrade? No, but it will get us close to it. Yeah, for my strategy with this, I'm just gonna go basically the speedrun route. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Back on Wednesday with more lightning returns, which has been very enjoyable. Oh, thank you. Oh. What button do I have bound to this? That one. Okay. I'll have to remember how to use a grappling hook. Oh my god. So there's a number of stupid things you can... This is basically the... This game's equivalent to Canis Samaria. Just that it's an okay item. That lets you do things you shouldn't. Namely, I'm gonna probably use it to skip an entire boss later. Why do I remember there being a thing here? Weird. Eh. Oh, I thought you would give me health when I killed you. It's supposed to have an increased chance of giving health. Well, this is fine. Oh. Never mind. Oh. So we don't need any more weapons. I mean, flamethrower, even with the lack of upgrades we have, is still going to just bad. Well, so the thing with health pickups is that it's supposed to be, if you're at low health and you're like low health beeps, supposed to more or less guarantee a health pickup. And then some enemies are just also guaranteed to give a health pickup, which, like on the final boss, especially on hard mode, there are certain drones that spawn in that fight that will always give health, and so you would specifically leave them up so that you could kill them when you needed help, or you'd like drag them off to the side and kill them there, so that the health would just be on screen. You can pick it up whenever. That should give us a full upgrade. Oh, we already did it. Alright, sweet. I don't have no drones, so I can't get that anyway. So there's a correct way to do this. I'm not doing that way. Oh my god. The correct way would be to go up there. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. I was hoping it'd be any amount of health pickup, but a full damage increase is totally up my alley. Zombies usually give health. There we go. Is that what, our third upgrade? Nice. I mean, if I really need a health, I can glitch those and it'll spit out. Or we can just go to a save point. That's also a way to get health. Thanks. Back again. Because we could go off to the left, but we can get there through other means that just route in a little bit better. Now that I remember what the rough layout of the game is. Do I want to go? Yeah, might as well. So we can just pick this up, right? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. If I need that much range with other weapons, I have the flamethrower. Nailed it. Oh. Alright, we just need red coat and, I mean, we need the drone. Oh, that's so nice we one-shot these now. Oh, good times, good times. Alright. I mean, it's not doing anything bad for us yet. Oh. So a fun twist. You actually can. So there's normally a really long thing you gotta do for this, but with that beam, you can switch from the other end of the room. So it'll only be a very long, convoluted way to get one item, which is... Oh, I do like this weapon. We won't be using it, but Data Bomb is really fun. Because it's got a good rate of fire. And it has an AoE detonation. Oh, you know, I guess this. I just realized it's not final. That's not lightning returns. I can. There we go. Move this down there so y'all can see that up there too. It's fine. Of course, it also makes it a bit more of a pain in the ass to read. Oh, you're not flamethrower, but I'm a big fan of this particular weapon. So yeah, the whole secret that's up there. I just got us this. We don't care about it anymore. Oh. Now, if you don't want any health, that's not what that is. You'll just stand in this poison water. It'll be fine. I guess I basically just do the speedrun route. No, because that's... We need like half of that stuff. I mean, I can go this way. Pretty sure I can rocket jump over this. Yeah. I will not do the riding on the head because I don't want to kill anyone. All right. Everybody, I do. I'm gonna have this turning off the screen at the ready. There we go. We'll see. Does VSync fix it? Apparently VSync fixes it. Nope. I mean, it mitigates it. Alright, that was mostly okay. Alright, we'll remain concerned. It was... Better yet, it didn't persist after we left. No, I didn't do this. Actually, I don't think I can. see. We need morph ball and we need gravity suit. Oh, Pretty used to freak me the hell out all the time. Do I care? This is Eden. I do have one suit and 4 health. I'm about to be forcibly ejected. Alright, so if any of these leap out, I am dead. Okay, cool. There's 3 or 4 of them that are in the ground, and when you... They're like a trip mine. They just emerge from the ground. Thankfully I avoided them. Alright, Alright, we're looking fine. So... Alright, we're going to commit to this. So there's still a number of places we can go, especially early on. I mean, if anything, I can just port back into the starting point. No, that would give us like one item. I'm trying to think, going off into Eden from that way. There's just one item that way that I can remember. I feel like with what we have, I can do a lot of the vanilla speedrun routing. And just pick up everything we'd find along the way. What they just slow down, right? Oh no, you can damage it from either side. That's what glitching them does. I feel very squishy at the moment. Not a fan. Nailed it. Oh yeah, right. We need red coat. Oh well. Get this. Oh. Okay. So now we just need red coat. Did I get that? I didn't get the drone extender. So we can still do this. I can still infinite jump with it. It just kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta take a little bit careful with this. Not doing so well. Oh, right. I forgot to even check this part. That's... Alright. Nailed it. It's a different tempo when we don't have the drone launch extender. So we don't need the launch extender. It's just very nice to have. Also, I have the grappling on. I only think of it as being used to sequence break things. That's all it does. It's very awkward to use for its practical purpose, for its intended purpose. Every time I always think there's another thing over this way. Right, because it looks like there should be. Right, like up here? You can think there would be a thing here. It's like where they would put like a heart container in, like in an Axiom or something. I guess an upgrade? Okay, I guess not. How many of these do we have? Oh, alright. I either thought we were on the low end of that or the high end of that. Apparently we're smack in the middle. I can think of 2 quick and easy items we can get out of this. Oh my god. Oh. Drone exchange, my beloved. I mean, I'll take scissors. It's fine. Yes, sure. We don't have the Sudran key, but if I remember correctly, there is one item we can get this way, and it's a bit dangerous, but if we die, we just port back here, and then it's just, fuck it, let's go the other way. Actually, the advantage is that these things would normally just... I mean, the speed don't even have to kill her, but you just waste so much time hanging out in here. Stop the speed run. I'm not even racing anyone. Oh, I remember there being glitches to get through here. Are there a number of things you could... Oh no, it's later on. There's a thing where you can like place the drone down and then... you zone out into a space that doesn't actually exist. Right, it's in here. Right. Yeah. That. There are other things in there that you can do that it puts you in a different space. I forget the specific details of it. So this is the hardest part in the speedrun that I will be not doing because we have the flamethrower. It's fine. Let's not do that. So in the speedrun, one, we would have the drone launch extender, which makes us a much different beast. This room is a wonderful dance. I am not in a hurry to get through here right now. Alright. So we have 2 items in this room. One is down right directly to our right. So there's a very specific sequence of button presses you do in here to basically swap your drone to get the Sudran key, which is up at the top left of this area. And if you don't make it, you're probably dead. Rip run. And this is like, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through the run. 2/3, 3/4. Oh, actually, we have a lot more armor than I thought we did. Oh, never mind. Their body damage is very insignificant. Their shot damage will destroy you. Yeah, you just hang back there, dude. Yeah, about that. And the nice thing is, after I pick this up, I would like them to kill me. Remember, in this period, you get up there and you start it with Trace, and then you swap. Okay. But I wanted them to kill me. Oh. Still want them to kill me then. Cool. Alright, well, without the Sudrin key, that's as far as we're getting in there. Otherwise, we're missing... shot size extender. Hey, I'm doing it right this time. Alright, well, I'm down with this. Cool. Actually, it's probably in my interest to go this way, because this is going to get us to a number of places. Or this is going to get us a number of items. I think that's 4? Yeah, we're 4 and 4, alright. So, fragments are good at this one. Well. Alright, this is exclusively a drone sequence, isn't it? I mean, more or less. Right, I mean, we could have Trace come through here, but... Well, that sucked. That also sucked. Well, I mean, no, that doesn't suck. That is a full heal. And a full upgrade. Oh, hey. I didn't realize those enemies are going to despawn. Sadly, since we don't have the drone launch extender, it is not an increase in speed. You just cycle between drone and Trace. No, I don't really want to go. So that would. Maybe I do. No, actually, we don't have the red code. It would take a bit. Good, it's fine. We'll just go this way. Eh, sucker. Clips me at the end anyway. Dick. So we'll go the normal way. Through to here. I'm kind of enjoying how it almost feels like the pattern of the moving with the trench coat feels like a, oh yeah, this is a thing I remember. Yeah, you have plenty of health, it's fine. I say before immediately losing all of my drone health. Sure. Only because I like this weapon. It's a fun weapon. It's no flamethrower. So, it goes away now. But it is a fun weapon. Oh, almost got through there. way to get. I'm actually okay with that. Because that finishes out our damage node, if I'm not mistaken. And it doesn't. Okay. We're one closer. So I know in the... And Severe had a really good video for it. It looked like a whole lot of... Oh, that's a lot of RNG and setup for this. You, and I never learned how to do it. But I remember it's something about you glitch one of these little things. Get them to be like around there to kind of stick you into the ceiling. And it'll port you up to the top. So we don't have to fight this. That character's important. I never saw her in the speedrun though. Oh, nailed it. Hi, it's me again. There we go. So this leads us off. Right, that canonically, or as far as the story goes, that gets us our drones to do things to more or less save us in what would be the next part of the story. That's why in the speedrun, you never see that part, because you just don't come back here. So we did not come up this way in the last run. There's a good pocket of stuff here. Also, I'm gonna have to put this back on my rotation of randomizers to run. I'll probably have to. Probably after the wedding, I can put more time to. I could probably just sort of study maps, get better ideas of the routing and optimization for it. This game is still a jam. Do I need? I mean. At this point, I'm going to go as far as I can in it here and then just go back to the start. We've got a variety of different tools to get a variety of different things from the beginning of the game. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need that anyway. No, not that. I am pretty sure this is as much as we're gonna care about in this part of the game. No, I think there's a free-flowing item over just above Command Scorpion. It has a name. It's actually like a Sumerian legend or something. It trips me out because the first time I played this game, there was a the first secret world I ran into was connected up at this point. Back in my mind, I'm like, is there another item hiding here? Also, we're gonna see if I remember this wrong. I remember there being an item hanging out over in this neck of the woods, and oh, there was. Okay. I mean, lightning gun is fine. It's basically like plasma beam, in visual style, at least. And then we're good. So we're gonna just go back here. At this point, there's a variety of things we can get out of this just because we've got the drone swap. Couldn't wait to just roll through here and get stuff with this. I don't believe lightning gun goes through enemies? Oh, it does. So it is basically plasma. Okay. Again, weapon size. Never really had the luxury of enjoying. It is no flamethrower, though. Nah, sure, you just have it right there. Suck it. I believe we can get everything out of here. Right, we don't really have any quick teleport back out of here. Oh my god. Alright. Actually, can I get... I think I can get both things out of here, because we don't need the red coat for it. Yeah, finally used the... finally used grappling beam. Grappling hook. Most items in this game I just refer to by... There are very few items in this game that are a one-to-one equivalent in Super Metroid, which is basically just spatial disruptor or something like that. It's next called high jump boots. Basically what it is. Alright. Oh, do I care about that? I do care about that. But we... Oh yeah, I guess I do need the red coat for this. I thought there's a place where you could clip into that from here. Oh well. Yeah. That's fine. Again, I gotta remember the specifics about what's anywhere around here. Alright, so we haven't fought Vader. Nor will we. So we're doing a full pacifist. I'm gonna basically skip every boss except the last one. Not remember. Yeah, we need glitch bombs to get some glitch bombs right. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like. Oh no, there's more stuff actually with Fat Beam and just 2 items we can get out of this. Oh, there we go. We just need to swap back and forth between these two. Hell yeah. So, actually, flamethrower, you would get up to this neck of the woods. Oh no, flamethrower is, I mean, this neck of the woods, yes, but, flamethrower is the, multi-part secret passcode thing that you used back in the, space that I thought I could get through without the red coat, but in fact I needed the red coat. And it's the Dinger Gizbar. Which...
Hi, can I help you, sir? This little cat would like my attention.
I think we're getting another cat invasion.
Would you like to be on my lap? Would you be a nice lap cat? We're very nice. Very nice person.
Just saying before about watching Oats and Goats do speedruns. He really likes sitting in my lap and watching video game speedruns. If I'm playing games, he would like to attack the screen. If I'm watching other people play video games, he's very interested in that. Do I care? No, because it's just Zader. Otherwise we need the glitch bombs and then just don't have this.
Hi, Jitter.
Jitter kicked the plate that had fork on it. Call me crazy. I think Ukin... I am crazy. Ukin Na sounds like a not terrible idea right now. Because we're one item from Go mode? And if it's there, we just come here. Now actually we have all of the, screen's gonna fuck for a bit. We have all the tools to do this. Oh, hell yeah. No, I want that. Actually, better yet, we can just skip. I mean, this is gonna take a bit. Get some popcorn. This does allow us to skip the hallucination boss. Downside is that it does kill my fingers. I would love the drone extender. Oh my god. Also, cat on lap is not liking it either. All right, we'll go this way. I know you did not like these. Attacking my arm while I'm doing it. It's adding another layer of unable to do that.
But now you just want to be peaceful and watch it.
He's a sweetheart. So, for those who don't know, so we have 3 cats here now. Bimani passed over the summer, but we have Cheddar, who is Miru's cat, long-term cat. And then I adopted a 4-year-old medium-haired black cat, who is... He's not timid, but he likes doing his own thing.
He's hanging downstairs. He's being a sweetheart.
He's a very nice cat, though. He's a little jumpy. And then Dell, because he had no cat of his own, and we had space for other cat, so he adopted this little gray cat, who was 10 months old when we got him. He's actually he's pretty much exactly 1 year old. Yeah, no, that was it was extremely abrupt. One thing I will say, so it did make me appreciate that. Yeah. situation like that for a loved one, you will do anything for them. I will not continue to dwell on this. But the possible treatment plan, of which I purchased all of it, was very expensive. And I had pet insurance, which I had never used because she was such a healthy cat up until that point. So it's like, at one point I was like, why am I still paying for this? When I bring her to the vet once every year, everything's fine, and it's like $90 for it's sure whatever. Pet insurance covered literally the entire process, like the thousands of dollars of medication and medical bills. Just reimbursed me for the whole thing. So no regrets on pet insurance. But so now we have 3 cats here, just because the talk we had about it was that we both had the space in our hearts and the physical space in the house for taking care of cats, and all we want are we just wanted. Why am I doing this? We don't need to say it. So we just have rescue cats. So Ember, the medium-haired black cat that I have, he needs medication. He has skin allergies. So at this point now we're not entirely sure. So it was his previous caregiver started him to the shelter. Either they didn't have the time or the money or the ability to keep on with a steady medication diet for him. And they were the shelter was even like, there's a possibility you'll need to do this for him either every day or every other day, of like holding him, forcing him to take medication, which he does not like. But the vet now, we have it every other week, which is much more tolerable for him and us as well, because actually we gave it to him today. But yeah, no, he's just a gorgeous cat. He's very friendly, if not a little bit timid. So we don't know where the background came from. Oh, well, I mean, it's damage mitigation. So we don't know his full background, but he's a sweetheart and we love him. And then Timber was, I think he was brought into the shelter when he was like 2 months old. Like he was a, somebody found a litter of abandoned kittens that, oh my god. Here, let's do this. A litter of abandoned kittens, brought them collectively into the shelter, and then for reasons we don't understand, he was just in like a couple of different shelters for like the next 8 months of his life. He's a very lovable cat. He's just an absolute sweetheart. It's something dermatitis. Yeah, we'll just do it. Yes, no, so not only, actually, very conveniently, the last bag of food that I had for Bimani, so it was like, we had like just opened this bag of food, so it's I and Love and You is, it's actually a local, you could probably get it in a number of places, but it's made nearby in Boulder, and their turkey mix is meant for like skin and coat care, and one, it's the only food he really likes now, but it's probably that helping. And I mean, this is an actual liquid medication that we have him on. And we can tell, like, when this whole being kind of like antsy and nervous and whatnot really sort of fades away once he's gotten on his medication cycle. Probably because he's not really itchy anymore. Oh, I literally can't get. Right, no, it's the drone swap that I could probably get away with not having to get up into Kerma. I'm good, actually. Oh no, there's one item down here. Not this one. Also, I blinked it. Apparently we picked up a shit ton of health upgrades. What the fuck? How many damage ones do we have? Oh, I want more of those. Can I swap that and have 9 damage upgrades and 5 health upgrades? There we go. Yeah. I would also love to be drinking some of my tea. But there's a very small, adorable cat. And here's the upgrade number 10. This is a small, gray, adorable cat. Yeah, at the shelter, they were kind of like, we definitely wanted to get, you know, so actually all of the cats, including Vimani, came from the same shelter. If you're ever in the, if you for some reason are in the Denver area and are looking to adopt a pet, it used to be the Denver Dumb Friends League, but they changed it to Humane Colorado, just because it was the when the society was formed. You know, the word "dumb" has evolved to be, you know, less known for its original, you know, being unable to speak, and they just it didn't carry the weight of what they were going for anymore, so they changed it to Humane Colorado, and they are the best animals. I do like the Vorange, but then I have to reassign our swap between Flamethrower and Pappy. Alright, so Uki now had nothing. Well, that sucks. I get a lab coat. It's damage mitigation, it's fine. Otherwise, this game kind of sucks. Mostly because we have all of the fixins that we need to finish the game, except for Red Coat. So that's going to be our last item. Late Red Coat always feels bad, because movement's not nearly as fun. We don't... no, I don't really need to go down there. So late Red Coat means not fun movement. We also don't have the drone launch extender, so... that's also a thing. So, you can, I know it's like in the speedrun, it does save a significant amount of time. You can, so this is where the rocket jump is especially useful in the speedrun, is you can, if you do it right, which I'm not, you can rocket jump up to there and basically skip going over here, and then dealing with these bullshit fuckers, which in the speedrun will end your speedrun. My thing about this was always Eden is where dreams go to die. Alright. Actually. There we go. Grab this. Extendo range. Nice. Granted, so in the vanilla game, you go this way to get the drum swap, which is what we're using here. Actually, we're just going to use... we can skip another boss to get our items up here. We're supposed to have glitch bombs. But we don't. I'm going to save here, because this goes sideways immediately. I also got to sit funny, because...
This little cat has decided that my right arm needs to be a pillow.
You're a very silly cat, my man. How many of these do we have? I will take more of them. Sure. This room also sucks. This whole area is... it's not the hardest part of the game, but it is the dumbest. There we go. Oh, and it just occurred to me, yeah, we don't know what the allergies are actually for, because, like, what's causing them. So just because it's, like, generally a good idea, we have, oh, I guess Vision counts as a boss. We have, some air filters in case it's dust. It could be food. Like, even with, even on the medication, he still scratches at his ears sometimes, which could be just a nervous thing. Rather than actually... It's the only place we've actually noticed that he scratches and draws blood. But I mean, like, Bimani used to do that too. She didn't have any, skin allergies. So this just straight up gets us an item. Oh, that is a fun weapon though. But we're good. It's very silly because you just shoot a bunch of randomly heading giant beams. I gotta remember where the hell the other one is. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. There. Game, you can give me the red code at any time. It's fine. You don't need to hold it back from me. So that's... Yeah, that's it from this area. Oof. Yeah. Game has decided we don't have enough health. Oh yeah, we can't even see what that item is from this vantage point. Oh, we can go get it now. Still not a fan. Still not a fan of this. Alright. Red coat? No, but I'm quite pleased to see that. Right. I mean, so this is the vanilla way to... Alright. This is the vanilla way to go get the data bombs. Honestly, we're good on health for the next ever. My hope is that I would glitch one of these while... What's this way? Hey, oh my god. That brings us to what, 3? Yeah. We got 2 more items. I'm sorry, why did I remember there being a thing over here? Oh, right, because it's over here. Well, I'm glad I forgot about this in the last scene. Alright. So we're in a bit of an unfortunate go mode, because we don't have the drone launch extender, but we are in go mode. I don't know, we can get 2 more items out of this? with any luck, we'll get the drone launch extender. I mean, this looks vaguely similar. Alright. So with that, apparently this is what we're finishing the game with. We never did get the glitch bombs. No, I wanted to... Oh, right, I want to do this. Since I would like to have all the damage... Oh no, we're going to basically skip most of these bosses. Yeah, I don't need to get damage upgrades. Let's decide. So we're going to go this way. Meru's asleep. Mentally running through if there's any other things I want to pick up while we're on the warpath over here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, what I wanted to do. So, just because the drone launch extender is going to significantly increase my quality of life. We can go this way to get to the back of Talal. And also pick up a couple things along the way. Oh, is that it? For some reason I remember there being a second thing up there if he persisted. So, yeah, Talal's gonna have, what? Three things behind him? Either way, it's in and out, we're done. And then we just come back here and we're good. We will not be riding the head because I won't be able to turn off the camera if it decides to freak the fuck out. Did I? Oh, right, I dipped into here, but we didn't do anything else here. Oh, right, this is Absu. This isn't... I didn't go far enough. Well, crap. Alright, guys. Oh, actually, Timber's losing interest. Alright. Oh, my balls. Okay. Alright, so I have a lap again. I will ready the mouse in the event that so the bottom of the screen is going to do that. But thankfully, it's not vegan. Well, it worked just fine until now. Alright, so... we should be good? Alright, we're good. Alright, guys, everyone's fine. Everything's fine, we can look again. Yeah. It's a weird interaction between my capture box and OBS. So I don't know what the hell's up with it. So there's a number of items that we can just pick up out of here. One of them would be... I guess we do still have to kill this boss. Thankfully, we don't have to care about this boss. I am about to need to get Timber away from whatever the hell he's destroying. You know what? Actually, oh my god. this finishes us up? Hold up. Nice. 11 health upgrades. Oh, yeah. So actually, I think we had what? Both of these were minor, or were fragments of damage upgrade, which did give us a full one, and I'm cool with that. At this point, though, how many other things do we? Oh, we did like nothing here either. I don't really feel like it's a good idea to dip any further in here. Like, it's purely for the drone launch extender, which, although great, it's not required. And not only that, oh no, this is... Nah. Although I will probably need to turn off the capture card. Alright. We'll just do that. Also, it just occurred to me, oh, we have 100% of the items in this area. Okay. Not of all. Okay. Boop. I'm sorry, have I forgotten what I'm missing at? No, not this one. Huh. Probably an item that I saw and I just didn't pick up because I don't care about it. So how do I want to do this? I mean, without the drone launch extender, I mean, it's probably faster to go that way, but much less comfortable. It'll be fine. We'll just go this way. Oh, right. I think the item that's down here, I just straight up didn't pick up because didn't care about it. So we've got a shit ton of health. Every piece of armor. The best weapon in the game. And the grappling hook. So, I think I remember how to do... So I mean, we got time. I don't have enough time to do another seed, so basically this is the last seed of the night. How this is gonna work? I'm basically just gonna give a couple of rounds of practice to the sentinel skip. I am more than equipped enough to just destroy him. But may not need to. Alright, so, this is, where I discovered, rocket jump was here? So, normally if you were to just jump and then dash vertically, not enough. But if you jump and then, or if you rocket jump, you can do that. And then from here, oh yeah. So this is how you don't need the drone launch extender. No. Or sorry, you don't need the drone launch. Obviously with a lot more practice. There we go. And then you just do this. So you don't actually need the drone swap if you got grappling hook. It just makes one, you have to do the sentinel skip because if you kill sentinel, you can't get up there without drone launch. And then at the very last ascent, you gotta do a little nonsense to get up there. But you can do it. So if you're running rando and you got red coat and grappling hook and a weapon that can shoot through walls, you're basically in go mode. with those 3 items. Hey Zach, oh, been a bit. Welcome back in. It's also been a while since I played this, as can be shown by the fact that I remember I used to have like 45, if not less, minute randomizer runs for this. Oh my god. Yeah, I go. So I'm gonna try to remember how to do this. So basically, we're gonna grappling hook on a specific point, and then, oh my god. So we don't need... I don't need to do this skip. I just want to. So basically, the way it's gonna work. At this point, it's kind of old school. This came out in 2014? I'm a big fan of this. Actually, I used to hold the speedrun for like 2 years. I had a world record speedrun time in this. It's number 3 now. Oh my god. So we're gonna die to this a couple times because I want to remember how to do this. Oh, it's 15. I thought it was because it was my release date for it is thrown off a little bit because it was a PlayStation launch exclusive, and then it was brought on other platforms much later. Actually, the Switch version. Well, then again, the Switch had to exist. This game is great. There's a good reason I got into speedrunning this. And the speedrun itself is challenging while like it's a fun bit of not only knowing the routing, but also there we go. You have to get damaged to clip into the ceiling. All right, well, I'll grab this. Everything in here hits really hard, and also really fast. What do we got in here? Do I care about it? Not really. No. And this is also another one of those entire game made by a single person. Music engine is great too. So this is the final area. So this is a randomizer, which is built into the game. I wouldn't say that I was necessarily on the dev team, but I was the tester for the make sure that it ran in Linux. I don't care. I just want to do this and then I'll. Alright, there. I mean, the thing with talent, talent will kind of like is like a cheat code to like help you skip to certain things, but a lot of it's like just straight up practice. It's practice. It's having a mentor. Like I never learned how to draw until I was in my like mid to late 20s. Purely because I just found someone who kind of could speak to me on the same wavelength and was really good at cluing me in onto why my attempts at drawing didn't look good. Nope, we're doing this. There we go. So, it's not easy. I don't want to do this. Well, I guess I'm committing to it. But it is Kilver. If it weren't for the fact we had Flamethrower, I'd be all about picking up Kilver. Alright, so, well, nothing here. So I'm really just looking for the Drone Launch Extender because it'll make everything about life a lot easier right now. So here we go. I don't need to... Nah, fuck it. I got armor, I got health. I don't have the Drone Launch Extender, so never mind, this just dies. I mean, I wouldn't even say my early art, my attempts at art when I was younger, not great. But no, I mean, it takes a lot of interesting resources. So I was saying, so you can get through this without the Drone Launch Extender. It's very difficult, and what you do is you more or less, I used to know this offhand. You do a variety of you dash horizontally and then vertically. And I mean, I don't need to do that because we do have the drone swap. Yeah, I heard about that too. I've not seen the version myself. I never had a problem. I ran Lamulana 2 just fine in Linux. Hopefully they did a better job than their port of Lamulana 1, which still has some issues with Linux. Alright, so this is another thing. I'm gonna... because I haven't done this in forever and a day. So what you can do... Oh, I think I found... Actually, one second. Yeah. So I did come across... so when I moved out to Japan, I had... so this is me after having drawn for... I don't know, about a year. Which, so it looks okay, but this is also a year with also kind of help to be like, how do I frame a character and structure things. And then Lord knows what the hell that is. I don't know. Oh, yeah. And it's funny, several years after, I'd say like 2 or so years of also, so when I was, so those are like, so I bought this right before moving to Japan, just a sketchbook to have. And then while in Japan, so I had to, for legal reasons, had to specifically not be like I had to be present in the school, but they could only have me actually in classes giving instruction for like 3 hours, 4 hours a day, with the rest of my time in the office during school hours to be planning and prepping, which I mostly had done. So a lot of it would just be me spending 2 to 4 hours a day with just my job was to be present on campus. So I would just draw. So this is like after about another year of practicing, having a bit of a better ability to frame a character and this and that. I then also at this point got much better drawing implements, which are also back there somewhere, but they're not within grabbing distance. I mean, it's practice, but it's also it's self-reflective practice. So like looking at like. So one thing that and again, everyone's different on it. So what always helped for me is whenever I would draw anything, find one thing I liked about it and one thing I didn't like about it. Because if you draw something you're like, this looks great, cool, then replicate that, and you really never kind of go forward. Finding a thing that you dislike in it gives you something to improve upon next time. Meanwhile, if you find nothing but things you dislike, it will really discourage you from going any further. So it was only find one good thing and one bad thing, and just those. Because then, like, the good thing, keep doing that. I enjoy how this looks. Do that next time. And then the thing I don't like, improve on that. And what can I do to change it? Just the mindset to go in with it. And then also having third-party critique. Yeah, getting a mentor. Like, it doesn't even need to be like I'm, going and finding a official mentor. Like, especially with art. Like, there's a lot of art communities. You kind of find the niche you're going for, and then I just happened to make good friends with somebody who was already good at art. He'd be like, "Why does my art look like crap?" And he'd be like, "Well, you can try this." So I remember how to do this, and also not remember how to do this. There we go. So here's the thing. Oh yeah, we can't launch the drone. We're just here now. You can jump off there and make a terrible decision. But most specifically, we're gonna hang here. Oh, right. I'm like, wow, this is taking a lot longer than last time. Right, we have, I think, the same amount of plus power. But we're also not slamming into it with the red code. So literally, at minimum, all you need to finish this game is a weapon that can go through walls, the red coat, and grappling hook. Anything else is just icing. But trying to finish the game with only those 3 items is going to suck. You will probably get one. Actually, with just those, you pretty much have to perfect run the skip through Sentinel. Like, not only getting to Sentinel and not dying, is just going to go really slowly. Hey, we won. But not to mention the fact that if you die in Sentinel, you're going to have to very slowly re-clear the rooms before Sentinel. You don't need to. It just sucks. Well, those are fun. Yeah, if anyone wants to use channel points to make me play this again, probably will do it on my own accord anyway. Yeah, I probably need to find a good logic map tracker, just because a lot of it's just me remembering most of the game from seven whatever years ago. Which memory is a strange thing. Yeah. I try to make a point to practice hands every time I'm drawing. Oh yeah, so actually, for those that missed the beginning, so the speedrun leaderboards, I'm still there. Number 1 is a hacked account, or a hacked game, so that doesn't count. And then Sabira's in here quite a bit. She said that that's a glitched run. So it was Lisa's official runs in SRL, the speed gaming. Yeah, they clean it out every now and again. Yeah, no, my thought is maybe it's a code injection kind of thing, where you do this and it just freaks the game out and it just teleports you to the end, and those are just kind of the remnants. Also, thank you for GG's Rashkavar, Uniform Pleb, Kenwa. See, actually, not only do I have the 100% achievements, I mean, I was very involved in this game for a while. This is the only thing that I've actually collected all of the Steam cards, so I do have the level 5 Pattern Mind Yeah, this thing. Unlocked January 17th, 2016. I was still living in Japan at the time. Yeah, when did I get all these achievements? Yeah. Actually, this will give me a good idea of when it came out, because I remember I bought this the day it came out. Here, actually, Defeat Zader. June 1st, 2015 is probably the day it came out. Thank you, GG's Function Fox. Yeah, this checks out. Yeah. What is the least collected achievement?
You just play the game once in a particular mode. You don't even need to actually speedrun.
I kind of find it interesting that more people have done the complete the game with 40% or less rather than just the play once in this mode. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, you know what? Probably also was because I was living in Japan, so anything that I bought on Steam. So I didn't have a credit card in Japan, or I didn't have a Japanese credit card, and it was just sort of difficult and not a great idea for me to put money on. So, like, my American bank account, I wasn't adding any money to it. Fun fact, for paying all my student loans while I was in Japan, I did art commissions. And then would just get PayPal money, and then immediately put that to paying my student loans every month. I paid for most of my student loans by drawing furry porn. It's a legitimate business. So, but no, so in order to actually buy anything on Steam in Japan, this is what you had to do. I couldn't demonstrate it on here because I'm obviously not there anymore, so it's not like, oh, you're in Japan, you buy it this way. You would, at checkout, there would be the option of paying through credit card or through a convenience store. And what it would do, if you pay through a convenience store, you would buy it would be in your cart, and they would send you basically a QR code that you would go to a convenience store and they would have a kiosk, because you could pay in like anything this way, almost any like internet purchase. They would send you a QR code. You could print it out or you just have it on your phone at that point because those were new and useful. You would scan it and then they would print you out a receipt that you would then pay for at the register. You go down there, you get your, usually for me, yakisoba and a cup of coffee from Lawson. And then you would just pay for your... So it wasn't a terrible hassle, but if I wanted to buy anything on Steam, I'd have to buy it on Steam and then actually pay for it the next time I happened to be at a convenience store. And I lived out in the middle of nowhere. So convenience stores were not actually convenient. I would have to be in town at the time. But anyway, that was delightful. I forgot how much I enjoy that game. I think if I'm playing it, I want to speedrun it. Yeah, Fargus, you're not wrong. Yeah, my thing is that I want to play that, but I want to speedrun it. And in order to speedrun it, I need to commit a lot of time to playing it. I mean, I could probably get back into doing randomizers, because I just to relearn proper mapping and routing. Because I mean, most of the movement tech is just a fun thing to play with. But anyway, no, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me revisit a game that I used to be really good at many moons ago. Oh, Kate was streaming. Although, actually, I need to get back. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Spoilers, we're gonna raid Keku, who is... I need to get back into Silk Song, because things have been really busy, so I haven't had a chance to play it. Thank you, GG, Zach. But we are going to toss you raid Keku, I'll show you. So we'll be back on Wednesday with more Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. You know, I really enjoy. Of course, I like. I thought Hollow Knight was fine. It didn't click for me. I can totally see why a lot of people are super into it. It checks all of my boxes so well that it never fully checked any of those boxes for me. Personal thing, nothing against the game. Silksong, on the other hand, fucking fantastic. Huge into that. I just other things got in the way, and I just haven't been able to. All right, Inktober happened. That basically took up all of my time between the hours of my usual free time is at the end of the stream until about 7 in the morning. So there's 5-minute span. Oh, if I went oh. Close enough. Anyway, so I will be back on. I've already played 12 though, and no interest in playing again. I'm interested on the side to play it on the original PS2 version because I hear it's different. It might be fun. But anyway, we're going to right over to Keku. It's going to do it automatically in a bit. I hope to see you guys Wednesday for Lightning Returns. Until then.